Okay. So, I don't actually have any characters that are prepared to take part in the Durin's Day stuff. But I do have one character that's closer than all the others. So I think what I'm going to do depending on where she is when we load in here, is I'm gonna hitch a ride over, well, first I'm gonna go over here. Grab some of the ingredients that I need. I'm gonna try to level her as much as possible today. Do you have the things that I need? You should. Cut a beef scoop of lard, and I believe I also need a lump of butter.
How do you do?
I don't know if I can do either of these ones, though. I can. I could do one of them.
Good day.
Will you have any pinch of fine seasonings? No, you will not. I will have to go back to do the other one. So let me do these two really quick. And then we're gonna head back to McEldelving. Oop, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna head back to McEldelving to get the last of those couple ingredients. And also while I'm over there, I think not for my YouTube channel, I'm doing the Ballad of Bingo Boffin with my river hobbit. But I was also going to do it with this character to help me level up to level 32 to complete chapter 11 of Before the Shadow Book 3. Which technically it says you're supposed to do in the Lowlands or the North Downs. But I decided, because I decided that she was going to level doing the Ballad of Bingo Boffin before River Hobbits came out. Oh, I could have gotten a Stable Master ride. I'm very silly. I'm going to park her right here for a second because I noticed my keyboard's a little dirty. I have a little dust off can. comes in handy sometimes. Okay. Hi. Thanks for making it to the stream. How are you doing? Oh no. Well, I hope you have a nice break and a nice day even though you have to work.
Just a moment.
Oh, that's good. That you like working.
How do you do?
Pinch of fine. Wait. Pouch of fine seasonings. Maybe I can try to branch out a little sometimes so that people who don't normally get to make streams can, because I tend to stream at largely the same time, but I've been starting earlier lately. I think starting later stresses me out though. Okay, so that's gonna be that for crafting. But we can head over, and when I get back to Hobbiton and the party tree, I might continue the Halloween quests instead of continuing the Bingo Boffin quests. I'm just trying to level. That's all I want. I also have, I believe, 2 other... Yeah, I have a few other little quests that I can turn in as we go.
I need to train for the adventure if I am to have success.
Oh, it's sending me to Hobbiton immediately. That's fine. I do think there's a certain, maybe when Bingo gets to Buckland is when I'll go back. I did make a Discord server, but it's very bare bones right now. I have to figure out how to use Discord effectively first, and then I'll start making it public.
Hello there.
But it would be fun. We can have game nights and stuff. I'll DM you on Twitter after stream. Okay. I think some of the Halloween quests are daily. I'll park myself up there first. I'm gonna do that every time, aren't I? How many fall festival tokens? Okay. Ooh, I might do a little bit of the harvest math stuff while I'm right over here.
Just a moment.
There's one in particular that I actually want to do in tandem with that pick up fallen apples. And I believe it's back over here. The one that I want. I got a medium apple.
I'm pleased to be of service. Can I help you find something, friend?
Nice. Okay, 1 second and then I will start the spoopy quests. yeah, Wallaroo seems exciting. I wish I was high enough level to actually go. Ooh, those fireworks are a lot. There's so much noise over here. Let me actually park myself there. Okay. Oh, I have to get away from I can't read while the fireworks are happening. The only thing is, I think by the time I actually caught up to actually go to Wallaroo, I think everybody would be kind of over Wallaroo by then, because my myth is only level 34. Yeah, that was wild. Oh my goodness. Why is it loud? There was nobody here when I was here the other day. I was the only person doing spoopy stuff. Pending quest. 2 months and 26 days? Is that what that says? Okay, girl. It does. It says 2 months, 26 days. I can't do any of the other ones. Oh, maybe I just can't do those main ones, but maybe I can do some of these little baby side ones again.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I think I remember this one from yesterday. Oh. I think it's white, blue, orange, blue. Wait. Am I wrong about which door I'm supposed to go through? Get to the door of the cobwebbed ring. A cobwebbed wing. Oh no. Where am I? What did I say it was? White. Blue. Let me through. Orange. No, it's a different door to the basement. It's the one that's back here. Blue. And then it's the normal door out of here, which is this one. God. No! No! I do that every time. Let us through, please. Thank you. How many fall
Lovely
festival
day,
of
isn't it?
18?
Stay and have some tea.
Oh, nope, you cannot take more than one in. There's a bunch of jars all around, but some of them are incorrect. Oh. I don't know if it's just like it's a certain number that you try and then you get it, or if there is a particular one that is correct. See, it says scared hobbit, but oh. I would say it oh my god. I hate the haunted burrow so much. I don't know why I decided to do this. I'm gonna test a theory. It is a particular one rather than the number of ones that no. Hello. Oh, okay. It's the other way, and I believe it is the one on the the animation for this one on the failure, like, same girl. Let me go. Ah. And then to the basement. Are these all just tricks? I don't want them. Thank you very much. Let me through, please. There's actually a fun little door. And I think it's this way. It goes up into Bilbo's house. The other chests and stuff are. Fun. Oh, I'm going deeper into the house. Why don't we hang out though? I would just love to hang out in Bilbo's house. I wonder if I can actually sit on this chair. Ah. I can! Okay. Sitting time over. I was hoping to buy some time for daytime, but I've now just made it midnight. So that's fun. I believe I'm just a couple... Just a couple little, whatever these are called, fall festival tokens off from...
Hello there.
one of the rewards that I want.
Hello there. Might I speak
Oh, I
with you
should have
a
grabbed
moment?
that quest
Good
first.
day.
That's
How
my
may I
bad.
help you?
I want this one, I think. Seems like I need some boots to go with this one. Let me see about... Do you have any boots, ma'am?
This fine day?
Tunic, dress, footwear. Boots of the Forest Spirit. Is that the only boots she's got? Okay, wait. Oh my... God. I don't think I want those boots, but I also don't know if I like these boots with them. Maybe I should see if we have any in the store. Sometimes the store needs to get reloaded. where I want to sort them from low to high. Not feeling good about where the prices are starting. Let me see about heading back into...
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Going the wrong way again, aren't I? Yep. Mm-hmm. Where's my little clue? My little trophy. Aha. That is locked. Okay. There we go. Oh no, the bats. Who did I get that quest from?
Hello there. Stay and have some tea.
This time I have 20 minutes, so it's a little bit less frantic, but I can still do it just as fast. The door is gonna close. Give me it. Weird.
Good day. Could I take a moment of your time?
I believe I recall where they all are. There are 3 on this floor.
Goodness!
And 1 in the cobweb wing and 1 in the basement. I don't think there is 1 in the creeping wing. There might be 1 in the attic. There she is. Hey, girl. I don't mean to embarrass you, but the exit's right over here. I don't think the scared hobbit's back here. It doesn't hurt anybody to look.
Good day.
He doesn't seem very scared. He just said good day. I'm so desensitized to that little goblin now. Doesn't scare me anymore. Little hobbit, I've come to rescue. Oh, there's no one in here. I forgot about that.
Dear me, what do you want?
Mercy me!
Here you go.
How do you do?
He has a few, I believe, but you can
Stallion, have some
only
tea.
do 1 at a time. Before I hop right in there, let me check something. Okay, sorry about that. Didn't think it would take that long. What am I doing again? Source of noise in the attic. Not the attic. Thank you. I broke it. Yeah, just a little distracted. I'm okay though. I'm not exactly leaving so much as I'm checking something on my phone and then forgetting what I was doing. But I'm gonna try not to keep doing it. Ooh, ooh.
Hello there.
I've got
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
20 fall tokens. I don't know if I love this on her as much as I thought I would. But I think it's okay.
I'm pleased to be of service.
Is that on me? For what? What did I do? I'm gonna go mail something to my dwarf. Oh, I know what I could do. I could maybe switch this outfit with my Beorning. Let me see how I feel about. I think I might do that. I think I might just. Oh, I didn't destroy it. Good. Excellent. Okay. Let me send him his. And then send her this one. I'm gonna have to deal with his class traits at some point. Way down the line, not right now. Because I think I'm gonna have to get him those shoulder guards too. I don't know which. I think I did this one. Yeah, that lines up. What was I doing? Oh. Hmm? Oh, he's a dwarf. Where's the mailbox? Right over here. It better be in my vault. Oh, it's because I have walk mode on. Maybe I could get some dye for the shoes.
Hello there.
There it is. Oh, I have these fallen leaf dyes, but they're orange. Wonder if I should get 2 of the shoulder pieces. Because I think it looks for some reason the dress on because my stout axe dwarf is actually a female dwarf, but in Middle Earth, anybody outside of the dwarven race can't discern male from female dwarves. Oh, I'm not trying to click on that. I'm trying to close it. so they look indiscernible. But she looks a little stocky in that dress. I do like this for her, too. Why did I send the dice to her? I think I needed to send them to my river hobbit. But I don't know if I want her to use them because I want hers to be green. But at least this beats buying them. We'll just have to see how it looks, and if I hate it, I will try to get a different dye. Can I not use it on that? Oh, it's because it's not the actual item. Hold on.
A lovely day, isn't it?
It's better than the black. I'm not sure I wouldn't want it to be green though. Well, maybe orange for pumpkin. That's one thing I really love about Latro. Is that it has aspects of the game that are like cozy, crafting, spending time in the Shire, but then it also has aspects of the game that are really, really combat oriented and are really dark and really interesting. So it's a nice balance between like a cozy game and like an actual try hard, do good sort of thing. Yeah, that orange isn't really hitting for me. Kind of like Wiz, yeah. I would say Wiz could stand to have more cozy things, but maybe I just don't do the right things that are cozy. Gosh, the music in this game is loud. Ooh. What's interesting is it's the same orange that I have on this dress that my human character is wearing, but on this dress, it suits it. And on that other one, it really doesn't. But there are two different green dyes that you can get with festival tokens. And I can't see them before I get them, and I don't know. It depends on how many festival tokens they cost. If they're expensive, I might just have to try to pick one from the store after the fact. But if they're like just a few festival tokens, maybe I can get them. And test them out on stuff. Ooh, now that it's going to be daytime, there's not going to be as much noise over here, I don't think, because they're not going to do the fireworks during the day. At least I hope not. Okay, let me see really quickly.
How may I help you?
So there's Fallen Leaf, which is the one I have. And then there's Autumn Leaf, which also appears to be orange. And there's Twilight Purple, and then this one's green, but I have to use mithril coins. I kind of want the green one for that other dress because I think it would go well with the little leaves in the hair. The thing is, I don't have enough Latro points to get the mithril coins that I would need. So I'm just kind of hoping that at some point, either today or soon, I can do some deeds and get those mithril coins. But for now, it's back into the Haunted Burrow. No, let me through. Oh. I'm gonna use this little button this time.
Oh, good day. Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I did want to see how much those shoulder pieces were also, though.
What can I do for you this fine day?
No. Interesting. Okay, I wanted to see shoulder pieces. They're 18 each. Oof. Big oof. But I think I can do it. Is there a way? Can I go in this way? Yes, I can. Well, the only thing is, because I only have the 2 characters on my account right now, and I quest for content, it's not really something that I like necessarily grind. But maybe what we could do is, as I finish worlds on my channel with my myth, I've been playing them on my fire off camera as well. So sometime when I'm playing as my fire, I would be down to sort of grind, but not really, because I don't really want to get ahead of my myth on my fire. And I actually just caught up to my myth yesterday. No, my myth is only level 34. 34, not 134. Yeah, I don't have any characters that are higher level than that. Because I just started the account last year when I started my channel. And I don't play constantly.
Good day.
I'll have to see if I have any characters on other accounts that maybe I could grind with. Okay. I don't think there are any more of these haunted burrow ones. Oh, I can get an apple though. Will do.
What can I do for you this fine day?
Um,
I'm pleased to be of service.
give me festival tokens. So since I can't do the quests I thought I was going to do over here, I might continue my bingo boffin one in 1 second. Hey, that would be fun. I've actually kind of come to appreciate teaming up on Wiz more now. I still like soloing with my myth, but I really enjoyed playing with other people on my fire. I think it's because I used to be one of those players that really wanted to like do the big move and have the big moment. But now I think I've kind of relaxed to where I understand that everybody has spells and everybody wants to have their turn, and it's just a matter of chance about whether or not, it's where you end up in the dual sigil. It's, who builds pips, who fizzles, and I just have fun just being there with people. I did get into a little bit of a stinky mood while grinding Aquila, and I might have been a little sassy, but I still had fun. There's just only so many times that you can play a particular dungeon without getting upset at the people you're with. Yeah, I was grinding for the gear, and someone told me not to cast Time of Legend in the fight with, with 3 side. In retrospect, I should have known. I didn't know at the time, and I got a little stinky when they... But, they had to go fast before everybody chose their spells. What am I doing? I think it was with randoms and team-ups. Because that's the other thing too, is when your friend says, hey, maybe you shouldn't cast that spell. I don't think it'll go very well. That's one thing. But when a stranger in Wizard 101... Yeah. I mean, I did... For the most part, I've actually had mostly good experiences with randoms. People can be really polite. There are, I think there's fewer people now at the lower levels that are problems. There are some people that are like, well, don't hit that thing because I'm hitting it. And it doesn't make sense because neither of us are going to kill. So we can both hit it, and then we have a better chance of winning. Some people just want to be the hero. They're very fixated on this idea of, like, they're the main character. And yeah, you are for your playthrough. But when you're playing with other people, it goes from story to game. And I think some people, like, lose their grip on that a little bit. Yeah, see, I'm a little bit the opposite. I really like just doing damage. I wouldn't say that I'm good at it, but I like being DPS. So, yeah. It's good to get different people doing different things in Wiz, I think. Somebody laid out a plan, like, of which person should be in which spot for a battle during Aquila, and I don't remember exactly if we did it this way, but what they said, like, made a lot of sense. The first person in the first slot, and I wish I could say the little symbols in front of the spaces, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. The first person is the tank because they're probably going to get hit the most. And the second person is the support because they'll be able to buff the people after them. The heavy hitter is the third person, and then you have a secondary hitter as the fourth person. So, like, the heavy hitter would be someone that has, like, AoEs and hit alls and things like that, and then the second person can, like, carry up the slack if there's a little bit of health left over from the first person. And when somebody explained it to me that way, I was like, no wonder it doesn't work with randoms, because you can't have that conversation to align who's going to end up where. Also, sometimes the game messes you up because different people have different frame rates and ping. And the number of times that I have thought that I was like 8 feet in front of someone that I was playing with and they shoot into the battle ahead of me is wild. how much slower Little is than the stable master's horse. Where are the horse fields? Oh, and they're in Bree. Have your apples, Bingo.
The gaffer gave you some supplies. How thoughtful. Oh, wait. Apples?
I think it's really weird that a hobbit would have any particular food that they were like, yeah, I'm not really about that. I would think that you could hand a hobbit like a bay leaf and they would be like, oh, yum.
Bingo Boffin? A going away present? What is going on?
I'm faster than Little just running, and that's crazy.
Nothing to be done. If Esmeralda knows, the whole Shire will know.
Going to stock. No, we're not. We're going to Truck Barrow. Someday, I would like to go through all my footage, and I would like to pick certain words that I say on stream a lot, and I would like to make a I would like to make a compilation, because I know for a fact that every time I say certain places and certain words, I say it differently every single time. And part of that is that sometimes I'm not quite sure what the correct way to say it is. So I just say something that sounds vaguely like it. And then I think where I'm going is called, it's Tuckborough. And I'm going to say it differently the next time I say it. Oh. It's a long shift. I'm sorry, bud. Why is my horse so slow? Little run. I believe this is who we need to talk to. There we go. I wish I knew how many of those activities I did before I spoke to the person who had this spirited harvest quest. Because I wonder if I would have already completed it by now if I had. I can't game like that though. I gotta just focus on what I'm doing now and not what I could have done. Oh, wait. I don't know if I want to do an instance right now. Do I have... Ooh, Wismead is spoopy. Talk to to Angelica and somebody else. Ah. That's not who I need to talk to. This is who I need to talk to. Sir? Talk to Angelica by the ponies. Oops. Let me through, please. Where are the ponies? Are they this way? Angelica. Oh, there she is. They're glow in the dark. Ooh, that laughter is haunting. This is for sure, it said tables, right? But none of them are angelic, or Camellia. Are there more tables over here? There she is. Pick up a spider. Can I not set this one as my quest guide? Spider pie. And then we bring it back to Camellia. Western edge would be this way. I think it's a tricky little thing. Whenever you go into one of what should be like the exits of Westmead, you get popped to another one. And yet all these hobbits are just out here like having a nice time, little bonfire, Halloween activities. Excuse me, harvest math activities. Oh, this is another thing where I think you can only take what? Why are they all in line? You can only take one of these quests at a time. there's something over here, I think. Let me pop some of these out. It's the parting fog. I don't know what that was. Find the location where moved some of the original fences. Eerie Acres. Oh. Interesting. I think a lot of these quests around here go into the corn maze, and I'm not good at the corn maze. But I might grab some of these quests while I'm here. Oh, I just talked to them? They don't have a different quest for me?
Good day.
That seems a little suspicious.
How do you do?
I actually usually don't do side quests, but these are specifically for the Harvest Math Festival, which is kind of like the Halloween quest event in Wiz. It's their Halloween limited time stuff, and I do like to do that. I don't usually do side quests in Latro. Enter the wisp. Okay, I don't want to go in the wisp. I don't want to go in the maze. That's in the wheat field too. No, I don't want to go in there. I don't like it in there.
Good day. Might I have a word with you? Could I take a moment of your time?
She had 3 and she had 2. Does he have one over here? No, he has 2 as well. Oh, that's not even what I'm supposed to be doing.
A lovely day, isn't it? What can I do for you this fine day?
Game would probably be easier if I would learn how to read, but I don't see myself doing that anytime soon. I just got his spirits up, dude. Need one more spiritless hobbit. Oh, some of these maybe I don't have to go into the maze for. But still. I should also save some of them for another day. I have exactly 18.
to be of service.
Which is exactly how many I need. Do I have? I don't think there's a mailbox back here, so I'm gonna go back to the party tree and get away from the spoopiness for a little while. They're still doing the fireworks during the day. It's morning. Broad daylight. Oh, does Bingo have more quests for me? Oh, he has the same one that I don't want to do right now. Oh, sorry. Let's hitch a ride to Mickle Delving and go talk to Will Whitfoot. Ooh, let's maybe go to the stock tower first. Because if we go back to Mickle Delving, If we go back to Mickle Delving after we go to the stock tower, then we can do 2 birds, 1 stone. Thank you, thank you. I think my goal for today, I don't know how successful I will be at this, but I think my goal for today is try to level up at least once. Because I knew this wasn't going to happen, but I was trying to level for Durin's Day. But, like, this whole section of the map is the starting area of the game. And you just go east, and the Durin's Day stuff happens all the way over here. So I don't foresee myself leveling enough to go from this half of the map to something that has to be on a completely different map. I wish I could zoom in on... Oh, I can. Just not the way I thought. Anyway, off to stock. Although, since I started here in Swanfleet and somehow came up like this, like somehow there's like a path that you can't actually see that goes from Cardolin to Mickle Delving, and then I'm working my way sort of back around to Rivendell. Well, part of it is because there's big sections of the map that aren't reflected when you're zoomed out back here, so it makes a little more sense. There's like this area that Cardolin actually kind of see there's a false gigantic gap between here. My horse can drift. I think it's called strafing when it's a horse, though. I gotta get my quest helper back up, because you would think with the amount of time I've played this game for roughly a decade, and the map is just too big for me to remember where things are. Also, I've been a Lord of the Rings fan for 20 years, and you would think that would help me with, like, directions in Middle-earth, but it doesn't. It doesn't at all. I have not played Shadows of Mordor yet, but I have recently come to own it. And I'm kind of excited, but also kind of scared. Cuz I'm not good at video games. So, games that require you to like actually be skillful and accomplish things, I'm a little bit like, I don't know if that's for me. I wanted to play that Gollum game that they were making, but I heard that it was like really glitchy and gross. Also, if I can't, abscond to the Shire and eat a hobbit, then it's not really a Gollum game, is it? That would be so gnarly to play as Gollum and actually eat a hobbit. Even he didn't actually get to do that.
Is is something I can do.
Oh, cool. Oh, and you actually remind me to check in on my city today, so thank you, because I have not done that. Oh, that's cool. The colonial age is when it starts to get like very I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but it starts to get to where you can actually make really good progress on things again. For some reason, like the Middle Ages are really tough to progress through. Okay, Little does not want to be a part of this, so I won't make him.
This was a bad idea.
Yeah, that is true. Part of the reason why I kind of sailed through the colonial age is that I went for a really long time without progressing and just collecting stuff. So I have an abundance of things, which I recognize not everyone does, and I didn't think of that. Once you can get a hold of the resources, though, you're just gonna sail right through. It's just I would highly, highly recommend, if you can, to definitely make sure you actively play during like special events, because you get a lot of resources from just like random event rewards. The Halloween event is coming up soon, and that'll be helpful.
What a way to build up these arm muscles, lifting a mug of ale to my lips. There is nothing for it. I must learn to swim.
The spring event is good. Those events where you get like a town, because you could just play the event for hours. Some of the ones where you have to like actually like play the game to do the event is a little touch and go. But like the spring event with the spring town, the anniversary event with like the mead hall and stuff, I want to say there's another one, but I don't know for sure. The Halloween event's pretty good if you use the tools the right way.
I am as ready as I will ever be.
Unfortunately, the winter event is kind of based.
To master one final
Excuse
skill
me.
For his journey. He will learn to swim.
Bert, I was talking. How dare you? Anyway, the gist is that events are very helpful because they give you lots of stuff. Oh, thank you. So far, so good, I think. But also, English is a tough one. English is the only language I know how to communicate in, and even I am not very successful at that. So, anybody who English is not their first language and they can communicate in English, props to them. Because even I can't do that 100% of the time. Oh, I have to swim. Okay, I thought I'd talk to somebody. Swimming demo.
I think that went fairly well, but let's avoid rivers anyway. Let us return to my hobbit hole in Mickle Delving.
Okay, let's do that. I think maybe since I did a bingo instance, I should also do... Oh, I need a mailbox. Excuse me. Where's the mailbox? Oh, it's over here. I have heard from different places that I would probably like RuneScape. I just haven't tried it out. I'm also very nervous about game suggestions as of late because somebody told me that I would like Terraria and I did not. So now I'm not sure if people do know what I would like. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Just a moment.
It's going pretty well so far. We're doing harvest math stuff. I'll keep that in mind about RuneScape. Sometimes older games are better. I personally like a lot of the older MMOs. A lot of the more recently developed MMOs, and by more recently, they're still years old and they didn't make it. But I really like mostly MMOs that came out between like 2006 and 2012-ish. Because that's most of the ones that I play, like Wiz, Pirate 101, Latro, DCUO. I don't know if RuneScape is an MMO, though. But a lot of the ones, like, between those years are still around. And ones that came out after, not so much. I wish Free Realms was still a thing. That was the best one. I know that there's a couple of people trying to like remake Free Realms. I'm just nervous about how long it's taking them and how you never seem to get any information. And that's not me saying like, oh, they should be better at what they're doing. It's more so like, I don't think it's going to pan out. You can get membership through in-game coin in RuneScape. That's a bit of a game changer from the other games, because some of them are good about like letting you earn stuff that you would spend money on by playing the game, and some of them are just like you absolutely cannot. DCUO, I don't think you can earn Daybreak stuff. Like you can't get the marketplace currency. You have to buy it, which is not fun for everyone. Oh my goodness. Who should I pick? I don't know who I picked when I did this one last year. Maybe I should pick Priska, because she is the mother. Oh, she said no. What about... I wish I remembered like their personalities from the quest, because that would help me pick one. I have to pick somebody else? How many stories are they gonna tell? I don't really want to do this. This is why I didn't want to do this. Griffo's standing up, so he gets to tell one. Oh, I should be reading them, but I don't do that in this game. Oh my god, he was so fast. Oh, you don't have to do that. I'd love to check it out, but that's not necessary. That's very kind, but not necessary. Am I still in the instance? Where am I? Let me get back on the path, because that'll be helpful. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. Is that him? No. Oh, she's got a cool outfit on. I don't know how Middle-earthy it is, but it's cool. Where's young man? There he is. Luckily, I'm over level for a lot of the enemies over here. So all I have to do... Ooh. Are we gonna fight? I guess not. Oh, I don't want to go back over there. It's spooky stuff happening. Alas, I must. Is there a path up the hill? Or... I'm assuming this way instead. Let me up. Let me up, please. Oh, surprised I'm okay. Now we gotta get back to the party tree. Maybe if I get back to the path, I can unlock this Brockenborings whatchamacallit. Stable master is what you call it. It's a fun game. I really like Lotro, and it's really held up. It's very immersive too if you are a Lord of the Rings fan, but it's also just a fun game even if you aren't.
What do you need?
I think that's the most fun thing about it, is that if you are a Lord of the Rings fan, you get a lot of Easter eggs and references, but you don't not understand what's happening if you don't have that background. I haven't actually gotten that far ever to know if there is a reference to that, but it would be funny if there is. I wouldn't put it past the devs. Oh, let me dismount so that I can go to the party tree. The Lotro devs are actually just really cool dudes too. It's almost like the team they have there, it makes it feel like an indie game even though it's absolutely not. Like I love Wiz, but King's Isle makes me mad. And DCUO is so commercial, but Lotro just really feels like you're playing a game with your friends that your friends made, in a way. The way that they market it and the way that they like handle things. 24 festival tokens. That's enough to get something. Wild. Okay.
I'm pleased to be of service.
I think I'm gonna go for, I need to check something because I have not seen that Tunic of the Forest Spirit, and I would like to. I don't think I can. I'm gonna get this Tunic of the Leaf Turner. And then I'm gonna go back over here. He does not have anything else for me here, I don't think. So let me continue with this one. I think The Haunting of Wistmead was the furthest one that I got last year. So it might be kind of cool to push a little further than that one. Oh no. That's a bummer, because I know they have a lot of, like, they have a lot of servers, and I think there's only a couple that are, like, English. Well, there's quite a few that are English speaking, but I think there are some servers that are in time zones where you might be able to still find, well, it won't matter if the whole game's in English. Man, that kind of sucks. Let me send that to... And I'm actually going to go put it on her. I don't think she has any cosmetic. Ooh. Now I wonder. Because I don't want her no gloves. What color are her shoulder pads? I can't see what color they are. That's kind of lame. I wonder if I got like a brown dye from somewhere. Or if I got a green dye. Let me check and see if she has...
Hello there.
She has navy dyes. That's not gonna work for me. Maybe I didn't search the right thing. Dyes and consumables. I want... I don't think I want orange. I see, this is the one I wanted. And it's only 25. Nice. I hope it is in fact the one that I wanted. It is. Kind of. Yeah, it is. I'd like a better pair of boots on her. Wait a minute. Absolutely excellent. Okay, I can just leave her here because I don't know, I'm not doing anything else with her. Who did I send those? Oh, I think I sent those shoulder pads to her. Hold on. Wait. I'm losing track of people. Ah, what am I doing? This is what I'm trying to do. That music is so aggressive. It's my stout axe. I love her. Oop, that's not where the mailbox is. I don't know how much that actually improves the look, but at least it's a complete set, I think.
Good day.
Oh, shared storage. That's not what I want.
Good day.
I was wondering why nothing was in there. Alright, let's get back to it. Going
Good day.
officially back to Delving. I was like, why am I getting off the horse? And then I realized it's because I want the faster one. I've never played World of Warcraft, so I don't know if that comparison would be accurate. It's not turn-based like Wizard 101. You have these like moves that you get on your, I don't know terminology, so I don't know what this is called. My brain wants to say taskbar, but I know that's wrong. You get different abilities and they do different stuff. And they have different like damage rates. As you can see, I love gaming. I'm just not, thank you. Skill bar is exactly what it is. I love gaming. I'm not the most educated gamer. I'm very no thoughts, head empty.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Brumbard Foxtail is that person. Where is he?
I hope you will pardon the mess. I have had so few visitors lately.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, she already got it. See, that's the thing about Latro is you when you want to smash skeletons and take on dragons, you can. But if you just want to plant your taters and cook a meal, you can do that too. And there's really good, the Shire is the best place for crafting. I love crafting in the Shire. Hobbits have got it going on. There's somebody on the server that I play on that has leveled only through baking. They have not done the story. They don't do combat. I think they are at the level cap. And all they did was bake pies.
I wrote a petition to keep Bingo from going on this foolish adventure.
I would love to be a skiller. I would love to just plant my potatoes, fry them up, and be level. I don't even know what the level cap is anymore. I think it's like 170, like it could be 200. I don't know. I should look that up, but maybe not right this second. Talk to Mayor Will Whitfoot.
How do you do?
You can have dinosaurs.
Will you look at
I
this?
might be
What sweet
checking that
neighbours
game
I
out
have.
tonight. See, I'm very much the kind of person that would start a game brand new for end game content and just be excited about the end game content. Every once in a while, I'll just start a new character in a game and just blast through the levels. Absolutely.
Oh, what is this? I will write another petition.
I know what you mean. Well, that makes sense because the key that you hit to take a screenshot is called print screen. That makes sense.
The journey is so close now. The day has finally arrived.
I'm going to, 1 second. Let me figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, nope. Hold on. I'm looking something up, but I will get right back to it in a second. Oop. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Brumbard Foxtail. Yeah, sometimes when I start looking things up, I get a little distracted. I'm the kind of person that like falls down the Wikipedia rabbit hole, and I fall down like wiki rabbit holes too. Because I'm like, I need to know this piece of information, but look, there's that other information I didn't already know, and this page leads to another page and another page, and I'm learning things, but immediately forget as well. I'll spend like 15-20 minutes and then absolutely everything I just learned out the window. One of the times that I played Stardew Valley on stream, I spent half of the stream just typing on the wiki instead of actually playing the game.
Well, the gall of some folk.
I've thought about maybe at some point, like maybe when I finish my community center, I'll either build some co-op cabins on that farm, or I'll start a new farm with co-op cabins already built. Maybe. I do kind of want to finish my initial first ever like solo farm before I do any co-op. But I'm mostly grinding the community center and not really doing much else. I have no interest in organizing my farm. So if I could do a co-op farm and other people could do that part, that would be awesome. Oh no, not Imgur. That's weird. Oh. Okay, let me see. Maybe if I open my chat on my phone, I'll be able to. That's my Ring app. No, I want to see my stream. Well, I'm going to try clicking on it. Oh my goodness. The cows are pink. Oh, those dinosaurs are cool. Oh yeah, Latro's a big download. Oh, I love them. That's so cool. Oh, I definitely gotta check RuneScape out. Yeah. Newer RuneScape.
Can't a body be left alone?
We have an escrow broker, who I think is right over here, yeah.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, we gotta get back to Wistmead. Oh, we can get some things from Bert. I do not have a house yet, but I do have
Oh, I
plans.
have many fine items on offer.
I do have plans on getting one. At some point. But I want, I have a main that I want to play on. And my main I forgot what I was doing there. My main is actually a different human character than this one. But I've been doing other content before I get back to the content that I want to play with her. And she's who I want to buy the house with. I haven't decided where yet. I kind of want to buy it in Breland. But I also, they have later game housing now too. So I might save for the later housing. What did I come over here for? Oh, I think I'm trying to go to my vault.
How do you do?
I think I should sell these gloves that I'm not going to use. No, I'm going to put them away for now, even though I'm running out of room in my vault. Never thought that would happen. We're at 3 hours, kind of. 3 hours live. I haven't been 100% present for all of that 3 hours. I think I'm gonna go for about like an hour and a half more-ish. Unless I get really involved and end up playing for 8 hours, because sometimes I do that. I have been known to do that.
How do you do?
But for some reason, doing the like going live randomly and staying live for 8 hours, it stresses me out less than the times that I like try to fit a stream in a limited amount of time. The day that I only streamed The Sims 3 for an hour really stressed me out for some reason, because I felt like I had shortchanged myself and anybody who wanted to watch that content. And that's how I ended up playing 8 hours of The Sims 4 the next day. Bet.
I think I forgot something.
Oh, he's making me go back. I think that's the thing, is in my brain, I feel like half of me logically knows that it's my choice. And then the other half of me feels like that's a very dangerous thing for it to be, because I'll just choose not to do it at all. So it's finding that balance between keeping a handle on myself but also being kind to myself that's difficult for me. Because if I'm too kind to myself, I will absolutely make the lazy decision. But I know that being mean to myself is not going to help me any. Oh yeah, there were plenty of days outside of my daily content months where I was just like... The problem is, if I could... I have to have reasons not to. And if some days I don't feel like it, but I don't have a real reason, I start making up reasons. And that's what I don't like. If I don't have a real reason not to stream, I would prefer to. But sometimes... there are days where I did have a reason where I could have easily, you know, taken it easy on myself, and instead I forced myself to do it. And that's not any better than the alternative. Ah! He's in Bywater. Okay. What's that green quest? Oh.
Hello there.
Well, I appreciate that a lot. Not me actually about to cry. Hold on. Oh, do you want to see my rabbit that I just got? Her name is Daisy. Daisy won't let me cry, but they're happy tears because I'm touched. They're not bad tears. I wish I could like pet her and stuff. That would be cool. It is, especially like a lot of times people are watching but not chatting. And I appreciate that too. I'm not saying I'm not trying to like force anyone, because I know sometimes, especially in like an empty chat, it's a little bit daunting to like be the first person to say something. But I do really appreciate it when people chat. Although sometimes I've noticed I get very into like me talking about what I'm talking about. And not so much like responding to things, and I don't always check chat as fastidiously as I should. I'm gonna put Daisy away because I don't know if she can keep up even with little. If I were just, I mean, even me, I run a little bit too fast for a companion. There's a bunch of hobbits out here stalking Bingo.
Ah, there you are, my traveling companion.
Before I go talk to him in the Frogmoors, I'm gonna go back. Excuse me, game. Can I track the correct quest, please? Thank you. I'm gonna go back to Wistmead, since I'm here in Hobbiton. Her horse is faster than mine. Little, you gotta pick up the pace. Ooh, almost dove right off that bridge. I need a faster horse. At some point with the bingo boffin quests, we'll end up over in Breland, where I can get a faster horse. And then it's game over. I will be unstoppable. Where's... Oh, I just have to find him? Yeah. That's good. I'm really glad that you're enjoying. And thank you for telling me. Because I don't want to push people, but I do like hearing responses and feedback. No rush. Be safe in your commuting. Pick up the torch. Just anything. I like hearing what people think about my streams and my content, or if they just want to say hi. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I like that. I think because I'm so, like, I'm late in the game of starting out as a streamer, because I have so much experience watching, it hasn't, like, clicked for me that there are people that want to watch me the same way I watch other people. Oh, yay. Sometimes I worry about the things I say on stream, but I figure, like, as long as I don't say anything that's abjectly wrong, it's fine. Sometimes I've caught myself, like, being live for too long or spending too long in a video and starting to say things that I maybe shouldn't. But luckily, I know I'm not a bad egg, which is a weird thing to say about yourself, but I would just like other people to know also that if I do say something that seems wrong, I really absolutely did not mean to, and I will totally take accountability for it. The game doesn't like what I'm talking about. That was alarming. I just came in here to do this quest, like, tee-hee questing, and now it's getting serious. That's a cat. No, we wouldn't have been trapped because this is the same room we were just in. Oh. This would probably be a lot scarier if I had actually paid attention to those scary stories earlier. It's already pretty creepy enough, though. They're never ending. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead, Dynados. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Boffins to the rescue. Is there a cat? Oh, they're all reading out the... Bingo's a hero. Ooh. Have I just ruined harvest math? It's not going to be scary anymore? I may or may not have accidentally finished all of the harvest math stuff today. Well, I still have some of these activities, but I'm gonna save those for a day where I can do Spirited Harvest.
I'm pleased to be of service.
And I'm gonna go back to the party tree. Mailbox is what I want. Oh, I forgot that I had this horn. Oh, nice. Safe travels. Oh, good luck. Chores are rough. Let me go over to my high elf and put her new dress on. I wonder why I didn't, for some reason, get as many things last year as I could have. Because I really only got this outfit for my hobbit and that dress that I have on Shalados. Oh, I forgot that she had the Yule stuff on. I might have to change her hair again because I don't think her hair is going to go with her new thing. But it might go better with her new thing than with her old thing. I think she might have a... Ma'am? She didn't have any hair. That actually looks kind of cool with the shoulder guard. And it looks alright with the hair. Oh, let me actually put that outfit on. Nice, 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 nice. I know, for a second she was bald. But it loaded now and it's very pretty. I am gonna maybe put her bow and knife as not visible in this outfit though. She'll still have them, just not loose on her back. She's looking good. Oh, I want to get her, see if I can dye her boots. So let me go ahead and do that. She's a bear? Okay. How did I find it before? There we go. It's 100 points. It's 100. It's 100. There's a new class coming out with Umbar. I thought... whoa. I maybe don't need to do that, though. I'm pretending that's not real. Now I need to know. Featured items. River Hobbit is still the one. Is it not available yet? Okay, the next time I go to the character selection screen, I want to see if it's available.
Did you need something?
Oh, it's still 100. Lalia, you tricked me. I thought that you would have it for not the same. But it is the same. It's 100 Latro points. It's gonna have to wait until later. suppose I could just get her a different pair of boots, but I don't have a different pair of boots. There's something I'm like not understanding from what they're talking about somehow. It must not actually be out yet. They're just talking about it. They did say pre-order at one point, so who else needs? I'm gonna try to get the green dye from the event vendor because I would really prefer that over the orange that it currently is. If I don't, though, there are some good green dyes. Oh, I could also get a dye wash from Lalia. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna keep going to Frogmorton instead of going to this horse races one. I'm just gonna pop these out of here because I won't be doing any more of that today, but I will be, you know, I might actually take a really quick bathroom break. So I think what I might do is park myself right here for no other reason than I felt like that would be a good idea, and I will be right back. I returned and I also got my pumpkin jellies, so if I'm a little bit quiet, it's because I'm snacking. Wait, I just noticed I can go bob for more apples, and I can also get some of the other chests in the haunted burrow, which I'm going to do. Oh, not the bridge. Looked away for 1 sec. It took everything in me to course correct that. I keep looking away. I'm trying to open my candies.
What can I do for you this fine day? Can I help you find something, friend?
I know that I just turned around, but it's because I did a no thoughts head empty. I'm going into the haunted burrow. I do that every time I start running back there, like I have to go through the whole house, but I don't. I'm about to bully some frogs.
I think we evaded the nosy hobbits, but my choice of detour is not ideal.
Nice. Ooh, we might pick up some tasks.
You are not going to believe this, but I have forgotten something else.
Would it be faster to just go back through the town? I think so. I think one time I tried to like swim behind everything, and it just doesn't go very well. Cannot wait to get a horse in Breland. Sorry if there's crinkling. I'm sealing the bag up because I've eaten more than I should have. I ate quite a few.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Back to Mickledelding we go. Let's go get his satchel. I don't know where we end up meeting him, maybe on the bridge. I actually don't think I'm going to grab any tasks out here because I don't think I'm going to do enough stuff for tasks. But I might grab some tasks at some point because I do have this, you know, turn in 5 tasks, get a little bit of experience thing. But it's like I only got 5 items from fighting those 4 toads, and you would need 50 items to turn in for tasks. On the outskirts of Budgeford. Maybe we go, maybe I will take a ride back to Hobbiton and then Hobbiton to Brockenborings and then Brockenborings to Stock.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I actually won't pick up tasks in Hobbiton. I've decided. I know I keep going back and forth, but it's because I'm not staying in the Shire long enough to turn them in. And
Good day.
Hobbitant Brockenborings.
Just a moment.
Ooh. For a second, I was like, stock's not an option. That's a problem. Mostly a lot of this. A lot of stable writing. I ate some candy. That was pretty much all. And got it.
There you are, and you retrieve the satchel I left behind. Our journey continues, my adventurous friend.
Technically speaking, we're gonna have to pretend that we didn't already know all the boffins from the Halloween stuff, because we are now going to meet them for the first time over here. I wonder what the Harvest Moth Festival was like before Bingo was a thing, because I remember when the Ballad of Bingo Boffin came out. One second. Okay. Let's go meet Bingo on the bridge. We already know him, but now we're gonna go meet him on the bridge.
Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska.
Oh, we're gonna go in the old forest. Ew. Although I am level 28, I don't think it should be that bad.
It has been so long since Cousin Bingo came to visit.
I think I know where they all are, and I'm not gonna check anything. I'm gonna find them completely from memory. I think. Man, I really love my double monitor setup, but my monitors are so big that if I don't wear my glasses, I can't really see anything on them.
The food at this fair is delicious and abundant.
At least not words. That's very loud. Has it been that loud the whole time? No, see, that's very quiet. His voice just like... Did I turn down the music at some point? No, that seems about right.
Let a fellow sleep if you have any decency.
Here's Camellia.
Yes. Can I help you with something?
And the stable master.
How do you do?
And then Dynadas.
You see before you a defeated hobbit, stranger.
And over here is Esmeralda.
Dancing is something you can do anywhere, and should.
I believe the last one is napping somewhere around the back of this large, for some reason this area looks different than what I'm used to. I think it's interesting to think about, like, the civilization that was here before hobbits in the Shire was more like the rest of Middle Earth, and hobbits are just built different.
All right, I'll go there in a moment.
There's something about the fact that, like, humans and elves and dwarves have very, very high fantasy civilizations, and then hobbits are, like, suburban. Rural suburban.
How does Priska keep track of all these children? I am really sorry about this, but I think we forgot one.
We didn't forget anything. I'm just meeting y'all.
Marigold has been going further and further into the old forest recently.
Okay, before I go into the old forest, let me check the time and some other things. Oop. Okay. My ringer's off, that's why. Like, why isn't my phone making any noises? That's one of the things I really like about Latro and Middle-earth is that there's so much. The actual story of the Lord of the Rings is such a tiny, tiny, tiny little part of the history of Middle-earth. And even the way that you see Middle-earth in the Lord of the Rings, it's existed for thousands of years before that. And there's so much that happens that leads up to, like, The Hobbit. I have a what's this? A mushroom? Interesting. I have a feeling that I might be a little bit over level for this area. So I will have to actually look for the things that we are supposed to defeat. Like these roots. Because they're not going to be on my mini map. It is 2 in my line of sight. You're telling me I can't see that bat? So there's the bats. And now we need to find wolves. And I have to keep an eye out for roots along the way. And I swear if I get beat up by a tree, I will protest. The way that there is not one wolf over here. There it is. Come here, little buddy. Let me get ya. I do think I'm just gonna throw this junk out. Because what do I need it for? Literally nothing. At some point I do need to invest in more storage space, but I've been really, really good with Lord of the Rings online about not, on this account, buying a bunch of stuff with real money. I've not been so good about that in some of the other games that I play. And I won't say which ones they are. But they might be Forge of Empires and Wizard 101. Oh, there's a wolf, and I just need roots now. There's one. I just need one more. Come on. I can just like casually stroll through and nothing's going to attack me. Oh, did I just loot those? I meant to destroy them. I don't want them taking up space. Thank you. I should still probably be really careful about like Old Man Willow and stuff. No idea if that noise was in my house or the game. I would like to assume it was in the game, even though it was terrifying, because if it was in my house, it was extra terrifying.
This spooky forest makes me nervous.
Cousin Bingo is an adventurer too? I am so happy to hear it.
We're going to Tom Bombadil's house. Thought it was over here. It is over here. The game's lying to me. Is that Old Man Willow? He doesn't look that scary. I can't fight him? I want to fight Old Man Willow. I wonder if I'll be so over level for the Barrow Downs that nothing will attack me. That would be so cool. I don't think it's very likely though. There's Tom Bombadil.
Have you ever seen such a cozy little cottage?
What a strange sight. A tidy little cottage in a dangerous wood. I need a description of this curious Tom Bombadil fellow.
He's gone right over here a second ago, but... Tom? Sir? Where have you gone? Ah, there he is. He really is wearing yellow boots. Oh, he's so baby.
Ring a dong, hop along, follow the willow.
Oh, the foam of the waterfall. Okay. 'Tis this way.
Tom Bom, Jolly Tom, Tom Bombadillo.
I'm gonna go dance with Old Man Willow. Oh, we've got a friend questing at the same time as us. Fun.
Now let the fun begin, let us sing together.
Tom is a mystery. Asking him questions is met with laughter and nonsense.
It's nice that he's right down here because sometimes he's inside and you have to go inside, outside, inside, outside.
Can you hear me
Oh
singing?
gosh. I don't want to go to Goldberry's spring. Is she in the house? Excellent. Excellent. I don't want to go to her spring.
I bid you welcome, wanderer in the wood.
Yes, that seems a fair assessment of our peculiar host. Thank you. Please speak to Tom and retrieve my manuscript before we go.
Okay. I think I might hop off soon because we're starting to get where the quests are not.
Tom, Jolly Tom, Tom Bombadillo.
They're not so under level that I am in no danger anymore.
Tom has misplaced my manuscript. Oh, bother.
I might be in a little bit of danger. In fact, I think since it's trying to send me somewhere else. I think what I will do instead is open up Twitch and maybe try to find somebody else playing Lotro. Would be fun. Let's see. We've got a couple people. I like this person's title, so I'm going to raid them. Thank you for watching.